Be gone!
Hello, welcome on in everyone. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the contributions to the new challenge, the Spyro 3 trifecta. That's enough points that it'll be a while from now. But I've done Spyro 1, I'm doing Spyro 2 today, and this should finish off the original trilogy. I'm sure people have done it, but yeah, we'll see. Hope everyone's doing well. We are here for at least 4 hours and potentially like 8.5. Or more if just the actual runs don't go well. So we'll see what happens. Yo, Abiding, thanks for the good luck. I will need it. A classic Cinder emote. I would like the luck, please. I'll take that. Alright, so in terms of how this is going to work, it is also pinned at the top of your chats, but what chat met for an incentive is I'll be doing the quadfecta, 2 any, 14 tally, 40 orb, and 100%. I've chosen the order you see on the left, just to get things like gulp skip out of the way more quickly. Yo, thanks to the good luck, I will need it. There are also some completely optional incentives that you can see in the pinned message. Basically, if enough bits and subs come in, I will add some extra categories at the end. True Love, all life bottles, and either 64 orb, alphabetical 64 orb, or alphabetical 64 orb with hockey done in the correct order. But those are optional, there's absolutely no pressure, but if you'd like to see that, the option is there. So I have no idea how this is going to go. I normally reset quite a bit when I run these categories. I'm going to probably not do that. I'm using a memory card, so if I crash, I can pick up from where it last autosaved. So. Yep, exactly. I guess let's jump into this. We're going to start with any percent. Like all multi-game runs in Spyro, timing starts when I select a save file rather than on first movement. It doesn't matter for this which one I choose, but thank you, thank you. 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Jack.
All right, we'll take our roughly 28 seconds of loads and then get underway with some any percent, which is rough. I will admit this is not my favorite category. This is the shortest, though, and I'm hoping it'll sort of get my feet under me, so to speak. Since I've never done this, every split's going to be a gold. That'll be fun. So it begins, thanks to the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Camera, please. I've been having trouble, it must be brushing on something because I fall out of that jump a lot. Hope everyone is doing well, enjoying your Wednesday. This is actually my first of 3 straight big Wednesday streams, but this is the only one that's like heavily Spyro based. I'll be doing something for Valentine's Day week next Wednesday, and then my 300 follower sort of celebration stream will be the week after. Been doing a lot of planning for that. hoping it'll be good. I see. Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? All right, we've got a couple splits out of the way. All right, the next handful of splits are just brutal. So hoping we can get through it okay.
Claws.
Yeah, just something's not right with how I'm doing Gulp Skip. And we could be here a very long time if I can't figure it out. I fundamentally don't understand. Like, that's a good charge climb, but it's not coming out. If we game over, it doesn't make... I mean, we reset because it doesn't make sense not to. But... So here's the problem. I'm on 0 lives, and I need to do Coaster.
Go.
I may just game over...
Finally.
Oh, I'll hope for the skill point here, but I may just game over in Winter Tundra if not. Yo, AJ, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to... I don't have anything that's automatically tracking, but that should be $3 towards the incentive. Lovely. Got 0 of those hits. And the first incentive is at $5. That one is True Love. Just gonna take the single because I'm frustrated. It's fine. Any percent I've sort of assumed is going to be a lost cause. I'm going to take this as warm-up for Hundo, where I could legitimately PB, of course. But yeah, this is warm-up. The any percent portion isn't really something I was ever likely to PB. So yeah, that's $3 towards those goals that you see up pinned. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And of course, there's no obligation to sub or send bits over, but I do appreciate anything that does happen. All right, let's see what the Gulp RNG gives us. There's a rocket. Like to see that. Rocket barrel. Okay, we can work with this. Nope. Of course. I really want that skill point for not taking damage, so... I'll try and be careful. Barrel, bomb, rocket. All right. Bomb. And one hit his head. Alright, let's see what the next round gives, and then we'll decide how to proceed from there. There's a rocket, which could be good. Another bomb and a barrel. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Kangaroo Power? Yo, how was your stream? Crash 4? So I own that. I haven't played it. Are you doing a casual playthrough or speedruns of it? But welcome on in. I appreciate it.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Thank you for the shout out. For those of you who don't know me, I am Eurupla. I speedrun the original Spyro trilogy. This is a bit of a, I don't know, it's an incentive slash marathon, Spyro, I'm going to be doing all 4 of the main speedrunning categories in Spyro 2. And if there are some incentives for subs and bits to add some stuff on at the end of that, no obligation. Yo, nice. I hope you had a good time. Hope the runs went well. It's a really cool game to watch. I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I know there's quite a lot in that game for, like, full completion, but any percent sounds like a lot of fun. So right now we're in the middle of Spyro 2 Any Percent, which is a horribly broken category. It's sort of like the original, like, Crash 2 and 3, just regular Any Percents. Okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're genuinely in trouble because I'm going to have to game over here. That's not good. Yeah, this is a very broken category. I'm sort of using this to warm up because it does a lot of the movement for the categories that I'm sort of better at. It's been an experience so far, shall we say. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Instead of gaming over, it's slightly faster to do this. But yeah, so Spyro 2's got 3 worlds, a bunch of levels. You're supposed to collect 14 Talisman for getting to the end of a bunch of them, collect 40 orbs for completing challenges. We don't do any of that. We just basically skip into each of the bosses. And what I'm doing now is getting some extra power-ups to really make that possible and easier. But I had some trouble on one of the skips earlier on, so I'm low on lives compared to where I want to be. So this is going to be a little bit slower than normal. Yeah, we've got Fireball, we just need Swim. And as you can see, I'm short of the gems that you need for Swim. And so what I'm going to do is try and get into the theater here. Because for whatever reason, viewing the you've beaten the final boss video gives you access to, like, all of the Moneybags abilities, including Swim. Oh, that one was close. Yeah, this category is rough. But a lot of this is done in the first part of 100%, which I'm doing next, so I figured it would be a good warm-up. Alright, so we're over the wall. Next, we're going to go into the park itself. This is out of bounds. If I actually hit square right now, which normally swims in water, the game would crash. I'm going to not do that, but I do have autosave on. And this is probably one of the slower ways to get into the theater, but it's a lot easier than some of the other options. It's not frame perfect, but with a fairly precise jump at the right time, I can get off the coaster and, like, maintain control of Spyro. There's no collision there, and now I'm into the theater. We're going to watch the cutscene that says we won the game. This does not count as winning the game, but just viewing the cutscene gives us head bash, swim, climb, gets rid of Moneybags, and we need Swim to get into the final boss without 40 orbs. Any percent is very trick heavy. It results in a lot of RNG. People don't really like grinding this category too much, but it's all part of the next category, so good warm-up for us. So I do have 0 lives. If I game over here, I game over here. But we're going to go out of bounds to get into the final boss, because we don't have 40 orbs for a lore to let us in that door. Yeah, the wall got in the way, so that's a game over. That's fine. I'm trying to get a tricky swim on that waterfall from out of bounds. That's fine. I have head bash now, so I can go in the easy way instead of playing around on the train. Alright, yeah, just getting some jitters, nerves out of the way. All of these tricks will come back again at some point later in the quadfecta. So on the remaster, I'm not like super familiar with it, but definitely most of these tricks aren't possible. Bonk. I don't know exactly what skips are available, but it's definitely nothing like this. Like, world record for any percent in the original is under 7.5 minutes. Between the loads on emulator and just me not being incredible at this category, I'm not going to be remotely close to that. But yeah, this category is wild at the top level. Honestly, most of the tricks that I'm doing, there are like even faster solutions early. Yeah, it's just a brutal category. Yeah, it's... Hi, Cinder. Oh, Cinder, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. What that does mean is we've met the first of the incentives. We'll be doing True Love percent after the quadfecta. Thank you very much. A little low. Yeah, I'm too low. Yeah, honestly, this swim that I'm trying to do isn't in the world record route, but there's a much, much harder trick that, like, the top runners go for instead. And it saves, like, a minute, 50 seconds, something like that. But it's just wild. You basically glide along the wall of out of bounds. Once again, low. And yeah, this is frustrating. I mean, I don't like any percent. I don't think this is a fun category, but it's skills building. I think the reason most people run this category is to practice for 100%, because 100% starts almost exactly like this, and then you play the rest of the game. Look good. No bone dance. I did consider it, but it's too similar to True Love. Yo, thank you so much, that Frosty Bear. It's good to see you. I appreciate it. So that is $9.18 or like $9.18. So we've met the first incentive. We are working our way towards all life bottles at 15. I really appreciate it. Again, all of this is optional. There's no expectation.
Spyro.
All right. So after that mess, the final boss is going to be straightforward because we have Fireball. I'm surprised that was too early. But yeah, the Fireball makes these first two phases trivial. We don't have to play with the orbs that you normally try and collect. Oh yeah, I figured it was a good meme. Like, let's be real, it adds 3-4 minutes with emulator loads. It's not like it's that big a deal either way, but I thought it would be a nice, sort of funny thing to add. Alright, yeah, so once we actually get into the boss, things get a lot easier. Alphabetical hockey is a mess of a discussion that happened in leaderboards. where basically it turns out every single person had done alphabetical orbs incorrectly. Alright, that's any percent. That was an experience. Yo, Super Dave, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. It's 2 in a row. Thank you, everyone, as my bot goes crazy trying to catch up to your GGs. All right, now we're going to move on to 100%. We're just going to start very similar to what we just did. This is by far the longest category. So the thing is, alphabetically, Hockey 2 comes before Hockey 1. Because it's Hockey 1-on-1 and Hockey versus goalie. What you do is you do 1 and 2, and then you leave the level and go back in and do 1. And I think the community correctly decided that that was dumb, and there's no need to do that. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Wow. 7 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Started my splits late, but that's fine. Okay. You don't get another orb. It's just the idea is you have collected everything in the correct order. Yo, Super Dave, thank you so much for the sub. That is enough for us to do... Oh no, I'm doing tally route.
Nice.
Yeah, that is enough for us to do all life bottles. I really appreciate it. Well, this underrun is sure started. But yeah, I think people correctly decided it didn't make a lot of sense to really force that. Oh, Cinder, thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, so that definitely gets us to 64 orb. Hope everyone enjoys those subs. Enjoy the emotes. Cinder actually made some of them, and they're quite nice. Yes, that one in particular. Yeah, this is over. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the backup. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Fred.
Wasn't sure what I was going to do for a backup there, but I figured that would work. I genuinely don't know how we get Gritty Goose. I don't have that emote. I don't know what tier it is, how that works at all. But I genuinely appreciate it. Nice bonk. Is our gem count? Look, we're good. So for those of you who don't know, 100% is another kind of weird category. We already just saw basically me skip everything in the game and just beat the bosses. We actually start the run by doing that, which means we don't end the category on the final boss. Really? I'm not having a good time. Thank you. So yeah, basically what we're going to do is we're completing Glimmer so we don't have to come back here. Then we're going to go beat all the bosses and basically cheat our way to the fun abilities. Question mark? Yo, Super Dave, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it.
Spyro!
As I'm here looking at like a 5-minute Glimmer.
This...
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, everyone. Waiter, my pilk is Yeel. Alright, we're out of Glimmer. That's our first, like, big reset point in a PB attempt. So unlike in any percent where I had to, like, get into the theater to learn to swim, we are going to pay money bags. We don't have to. It's sort of convenience, and it makes the route a little easier later on.
Square to dive underwater.
But we're going to skip all of the levels here in Summer Forest.
And square to charge.
I see. And I'm picking up some extra lives, which should help a little bit if things go sideways here. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Marathon, we're pretty early on. I'd say any percent was not great. Hey Norxon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm having fun, and that's important.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Yeah, I'm having a good
I better
time.
not catch you sneaking behind me. My hideout is for members only.
I hope you're all doing well. We are here in the middle of, I guess, very early on in S2 Hundo. We have finished any percent as a bit of a warm-up. We still have 14 tally and 40 orb to go, plus chat has met a bunch of incentives already. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, I'm going to grab some fodder here again, just because I am sparksless. Then we're going to go through that same sort of rough sequence of skipping into Gulp without having any of the requirements for it. For me, this is the hardest trick in sort of the series of runs that I do. There are harder tricks that other people may add in. Yo, thank you for the giant emote. Ooh, a hype chest. I'm going to take a moment and open that myself. I got an emote. Hooray. All right, yeah. Thank you for the fingers crossed. I appreciate it. Let's finish getting climb skip done, though. All right, so we are not supposed to be up here without climb. We have skipped buying climb. We are going to go out here and grab an orb and take a death abuse. Oh, I've never had that before. Normally it's the opposite. Hopefully everything's okay on my streams and haven't dropped any frames at least. But my fan is going wild. All right. I wonder if there have been issues with Twitch lately. All right, we're back here again. So I will say, for the quadfecta, this is the last time we have to do this. At the same time, 2 of the 3 the incentives that you've all met so far will require me doing this again. So we'll be back here later. Yeah, I fundamentally don't understand why I'm clipping through the wall. Like, there is something that I'm not understanding about what I'm doing wrong right now. But yeah, I consider this to be the hardest of the tricks that I do in Spyro 2. It's definitely not the hardest trick in Spyro 2. Basically, we're trying to clip into It's what it is. Once you get past something or other, once you get past, like, Ripto, the game's a whole lot more fun. Thank you, Cinder. Alright, well, let's do this again. I don't know why Gulp Skip is being so mean, but it's what it is. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Jack.
Hey, Insom, welcome on in. We're trying again. Thanks for the good luck. I will need it. Sure, whatever.
R for reload.
I think that's a perfect summary of how this has gone so far. And that's Spyro 1 brain. You don't even want to charge there in Spyro 2. But in Spyro 1, you move faster horizontally by charging, so you want to charge as soon as possible. Three, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Jack.
Alright, let's try this again. Now, happily, I have chosen sort of the more fun stuff to come at the end. You know, thanks for your contribution. Yeah, we'll be doing this for Spyro 3 later, which will be a little less brutal, shall we say. Ah, yes, brutal.
This.
But yeah, that's some time off, just given how many channel points that incentive is. But I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be even longer than this one. But at least in my mind, it's easier. For my sanity, I'm actually going to go collect these lives. Just because we did game over last time. It is a marathon. I wouldn't do that in a PB attempt. Thank you. To any is the any percent category for Spyro 2. It's basically a bunch of tricks back to back to skip playing the game. It's rough. But it's also like how you start the 100% route. So like people do it for practice.
Before you get to the
A
castle
well done
dungeons,
to any percent run is really cool to watch. This is not going to be that. You said it, not me, but you're also not wrong. It is just completely brutal. You chain together a bunch of tricks back to back, and at the highest level, those tricks are like even far harder than what I'm doing. But again, really, really cool to watch when it's done well. All right. We'll go again. We're going to have to deal with these skips again. But I'm hopeful that we can get something going here.
No,
Just for timing purposes, because we'll be going quite late, I won't be resetting again, sort of regardless. But I want to give myself a chance at a decent time for this. All right, well, you're going to see a bunch of them coming up in a row right here. None of them are ones I'm particularly consistent at, as a warning. Yeah, we basically don't play the game. So yeah, all of this is not intended. And we're back here again. But yeah, for perspective, like the speed run for 100% is an hour 32. The speed run for any percent is 7 minutes 28 seconds. At the world record level. And even that, like 100% route, does a bunch of unintended stuff. But at least it does everything. There's something that's not clicking with this trick that normally does. I'm not like great at it, but I don't struggle with it nearly to this extent. But my last 2 streams I have. And this is sort of fundamentally required for these categories. Hey Trace, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've already reset the quadfecta because of gulp skip, so... That's half of it, but I've been struggling with this part too. Yeah, like, he's not gliding. And I don't understand what's going on, because that's not the hard part of the trick. It's not a one-shot. I mean, if you fail it, you have to take a death. And, like, it's required. You must do this trick or it's not any percent. Like, just fundamentally, it is not an any percent run if you don't do this trick. But no, as long as you don't break the breakable wall that I'm trying to clip into, you can keep trying. It's just you have to take deaths to do so. What on earth is going on? Like, so what's clearly happening is there's too long between the charge and the glide. But I don't understand why. I'm doing the same thing that I normally do. Like, the glide's not coming out at all. Yeah, again, like... If I game over, I'm going to take a short break before coming back to this. I may need to clear my head a little bit. We may pivot and do, like, 14 tally first. That way we continue on with things, but I don't have to deal with this. I'm genuinely frustrated because I'm normally 50-50 with this trick. Like, over extended periods of time, I'm 50-50 with this. Thank you, game. Is that so hard?
Gulp. We've finally...
My splits say that was worse than last time.
I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe!
Unfortunately, we need to do this 3 more times. So... Alright, we got the double. Better start to the gulp fight than last time. So with this, we're not doing anything that's like totally wild, but doing this fight well is challenging, and there's some RNG involved. But we're not like doing, I mean, I shouldn't pick this up, I'm going to anyways. Now this is fine. Like, basically we're trying to get all double hits, which I don't know if you'd say is intended, but the game clearly allows it. What was that? He turned around 180 degrees. No, not quite. Some patterns just simply don't allow double hits. Most of them are possible, just difficult. Or some of them are easy, of course. Come over here. And sometimes, like, the pterodactyls just, like they did now, just drop eggs on his head and you don't get them, and it sucks. And these are all, like, big reasons why this category is rough. Because, like, in addition to all of the tricks, there's this, which is in part out of your control. Not like completely out of your control. And you can definitely do it a lot better than I did with all that same RNG. But, like, if the RNG decides you're getting all bombs, you're getting all bombs. You can't get the double hits.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Alright, well, off to Winter Tundra. We'll grab Fireball and Dragon Shores. With a set of terrain jumps, that's not the way I turned. Again, none of this is intended. Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure the task can manipulate it, but... people would love if there were a viable manip. Alright, going out of bounds here. Very obviously not supposed to be here. Entering Dragon Shores from underneath the level. I have not seen the any percent task. Alright, now we have to get over the wall twice, at least twice. Thanks to the good luck. All the attempts so far have been cursed. Well, hope you enjoy your run. there's one time over the wall. We will be doing 10 during this stream. At least 10. All right, so there's one. We have Fireball now. But we need to get into the theater so we can learn to swim. Well, I hope your run went well in that case. My double jumps are sloppy. Double jumps are really sloppy. Yo, nice. Congrats. I recommend not going. Going wrong. This is not the inconsistent part of the run. I'm, like, not having a good time with how I'm playing, but they were over. It's not crash.
Welcome! Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
And while I appreciate that, the problem is every minute I spend failing this trick is an extra minute I have to stay up for a stream that's already going to go till 4 a.m. And that's why I'm frustrated, because every minute I spend on this is a minute I don't get to sleep.
Ow!
Hey, thanks for the good luck.
Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Alright, well, not a great coaster, but we're out. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Alright. I will do Hundo after this and just get it out of the way. All right, so the reason that we do this is by getting in and seeing that cutscene, which is the "you've won the game" cutscene. It unlocks all the abilities that you'd have if you had beaten the game, with the exception of one anyways, that we don't need for this category. And so now we have the ability to swim, which we are once again going to try and do to get an out-of-bounds swim to get into the final boss without having any of the requirements for it. This time we hit it first try, so that's good. That makes me feel better, because I should be hitting that first try. Now we're going to go into the final boss. Will once again be fairly straightforward.
Spyro.
Then we'll move back on to 100%, where we're basically going to do the same thing again, but it should be, once we're out of that, it'll be much better. Alright, we got the early hit on the second phase this time. Timed it correctly. 6, 7, 8. Get an early hit on that second phase. Yeah, it would be nice to see the actual levels, which are, like, the fun part of this game. Not like the skips aren't cool and all, but... generally, people enjoy this game for its content and not for skipping all of its content. Alright, final hit will be time. Cool. .23 is not good at all, but we are out. Oh, the any percent category is 7 minutes and 28 seconds. Even that disaster was 23. My PB is a 13. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that was, I can't describe how bad that was, and it's still only 23 minutes. Yeah, because again, you skip all of the content. You do the boss fights, and that's it. So now we're moving on to 100% for the second time. Once again, we are collecting everything. We're just doing things in a weird order. Because we really want that, like, super flame power-up that we saw, the fireball. Hey, Tootie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this time we are going to be collecting things.
It wasn't my idea!
Definitely. The any percent category for Spyro 1 is a lot longer than 3, which is in turn a lot longer than 2. Thank you, I appreciate it. And even in Spyro 1, you still do skip some intended content with Rat Proxy at the end. But for the most part, it's a more of a movement-based category than a trick-based category. Yeah, exactly. Both of which are, of course, much longer than the 7.5 minute to any percent, but... Alright, let's see if we can get this time. Yo, congrats. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Alright, we'll do the backup. I don't understand. Hopefully we can make this cycle. They are, yes. I missed the timing by like half a second the first time around, doing it the way that's supposed to be faster. Like, the first lamp's time expired as I grabbed the last one. Alright, let me out. Glimmer and Gulp Skip are just genuinely unfun in this category. And I think anyone who runs this category agrees.
Spyro!
But there is a lot of fun ahead if we can get past Gulp Skip.
This...
Lost a minute and a half on that split. That's horrible. All right. Well, this part's pretty straightforward. We're going to collect enough gems to be able to buy swim from money bags, something we didn't do in any percent. Yo, Insom, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. We are making our way towards Alphabetical 64 orb at this point. When I get a chance, I'll add it up, but we're at something like $34 towards incentives. No, it's got to be more than 34. We're definitely closer than that. I think we're actually very close to it. But I'll have to do some counting in a little bit.
Hello? Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around.
I want to say that's 14 subs and $4.16 in bits, which would be $46.16. Thank you, everyone, for your generosity. I really appreciate it. And since I know this is going to go very late, the VOD will be saved. So even if you don't get to see everything, it'll still be available for you after the fact. Press square to charge. Yeah, all right. Okay, that was a good first half of the split. That actually went well.
Before you get to
Happy
the
with
castle
that.
dungeon.
Yeah, I know for those of you in Europe especially, the timing is rough. You'll actually probably all wake up before I'm done. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm going to make sure that it's available. I really do appreciate all of the support, though. Money bags. I can't wait for them to approve my new emote. Yeah, I also hope that I'm not going that late, but I did reset like 45 minutes in. So we will see. I mean, if Alphabetical Orbs gets met, I'm probably going until 5 a.m. my time, which is 10 yours. So... it's going to be pretty funny and cursed. Several people have seen it. I think people will enjoy it. Alright, that was a good crush split. That should gold. Yeah, definitely no more resets. Alright, yeah, that was a good split. Let's see how these tricks go. Alright, have a good night. I will almost certainly be running then. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know you haven't, Cinder. You will soon. Oh, I thought that had it. Alright. That was functional. Not perfect, but no huge problems there. I agree, it's just such a shame that it gets muted on VODs. I have a soda here, but I don't have any of the other stuff. Alright, we've got a number of attempts at this. I don't have a sense of how it gets approved or not. I've never submitted an emote to... I forget which site I even used, if it was Better, Twitch, or Frankerface. See? I have no sense of how that works. Oh, I have to, like, file a claim that the people who claim to own the music don't. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is pretty bad for that, too. The difference is, like, this music isn't actually, like, a problem. It's someone else has claimed the song. And while they don't have a valid claim for it, so you get approved, like, if you, like, complain, it's just not worth the effort. Like, again, like, my charge glides are not coming out the way that they should be. And that's been the theme of the last two streams. Yeah, the process involves giving things like your address to, and it's not worth it. On YouTube, at least, it doesn't get muted. It's just demonetized. I am not having a good time with this trick. Does anyone who runs this category know what's going wrong here? Can anyone who actually runs this game tell me what I'm doing wrong? I understand the charge glide's not coming out fast enough. That part I get. But with this, I don't understand. Sorry, I genuinely need serious advice. Because it's not possible to continue if I can't hit this trick. I'm barely tapping the button is the thing. On the left side when it hits the wall. I mean, there's a difference between not being very good at this trick and whatever's happening here. I failed 26 times in a row last stream. 25 or 26. Which means that I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. That's no longer in the realm of, yeah, sometimes you pop out because the trick sucks. That's something's wrong with what I'm doing. Alright, I'm going to try and not let the camera get too close to Spyro. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, that the angle changes at based on where the camera is. Why is it taking so long for anything to happen? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, again, it's just the charge glide's not happening. Yeah, I know sometimes the shadow drops, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, that was fast for whatever reason. Yeah, I like fundamentally don't understand why the charge glide is just not happening. I've used multiple controllers, so it's not that. Obviously, both buttons are bound. Thank you. We didn't game over. Nothing felt different about that attempt. Absolutely nothing felt different about that attempt.
Gulp, we've finally...
It's faster than a Spyro 1 charge glide. Spyro 1 charge glide speed bonks like I'm doing. A lot of people have said basically if they try and do Spyro 1 charge glides at this speed, they actually drop the charge glide in Spyro 1 because it's too fast. Alright, well, that's a mess and we're going to have to do it 2 more times. Yeah, let's just take the single and move on. I don't understand why it's just not working right now. That one actually looked pretty good. Come over here, please, or not. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's try and get the skill point here, because I am on 0 lives. Barrel. Bomb. Those are very far away. Another bomb. It's a bit closer. It's frustrating. Alright, come here, please. Thank you. Bomb, barrel, barrel. Whatever. Let's just get to the part where we showcase the actual game. Which one are you going for? No skill point. triple bombs. Thank you, game. Let's just get out of here, please. Can we please just have one good split?
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Alright, we're going back to Dragon Shores. This time we don't need to get into the theater because we bought Swim. We just want to get that fireball power up again. Yeah, like, when they drop on Gulp's head, you feel maybe it's your fault because you've positioned Gulp. When they despawn, that's just awful. I think the only thing that feels worse is when you get 6 bombs. Alright. Over the wall once more. Let's see if this goes better than the last one. No, I'm hesitating on the double jump. My timing is wrong. There we go. That timing felt better. So I am on 0 lives. I have to be very careful. Honestly, that's why I have autosave on. It loses a little bit of time and it's really frustrating. But I should have an autosave within Dragon Shores. Or at least Winter Tundra. I'm not sure how it works. But yeah, I had the common sense to turn on autosave because I knew something like that would happen. Because there's nothing quite as sad as like having a crash like that happen 3.5 hours into the marathon. So it froze because I hit square. It ate my... So let's start with this. It ate my jump because I was at the edge of the water. And then it crashed because the square from the double jump got picked up. All right. Yeah, at the very edge of the water especially. I mean, you've played Spyro 2 enough. You probably know that the water can eat your jumps, just in general. But especially if you're, like, at the edge. Probably because of the water going up and down. So when I tried to double jump, it ate the X, and then the only thing that happened was the square input. And when you have sparks swimming, they're out of bounds, crashes the game. Except on the emulator that's recently been banned. And that's, I believe, one of the reasons why it was banned, because it's just not accurately emulating the game. Now, with that said, if you're sparksless, it's perfectly fine. It has no problems letting you swim, but the camera won't follow you. So, I think Sabun has a run of one of the categories where he actually does swim into the theater. And it's a wild strat. But you have to be sparksless beforehand, or else it will crash. Yeah, I forget which category it is. It might be 40 orb even. Alright, well at least the Ripto split went well. And now we get to play the game. So we've beaten the final boss, which gives us extended sparks range. This gives us all of the abilities. Moneybags is gone. We get to play through just all of the levels super powered, almost as if we were on New Game Plus. But we spent the last 29 minutes getting to that point. All right, let's see if we can get sub 230. Yeah, we can finally play Spyro. There are a few more crashes that I have to look out for, but we can now just go and actually do the fun part of the game. Yeah, though there are a few places where for whatever reason the camera will reset, which is weird. I played around with it for a while. I was hoping to do that in 40 orb, but I ended up just doing coaster instead. Which we will see when we get to 40 orb at the end of this. I will be doing coaster skip another time there. I see.
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp. Turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Alright. Now the fun part of the game. Like, actually, the fun part of the game. We're just going to run around with, like, super-powered sparks range with Fireball and just enjoy the game. This double jump thing that we're doing, where we get some extra height, it's really nice because we can just sort of get out of bounds in a bunch of places or get places we shouldn't be able to get, which lets us do the levels in like a more interesting and faster order.
My feet.
All right. And now we're going to have a much better time, because at least for the quad factor, we're out of the, like, really rough parts. Apparently that did collect. Yeah, exactly.
Wait a...
So we have met everything through 64 orb, and we're, I want to say, a few dollars short of Alphabetical 64, but don't quote me on that. Things have been coming in very quickly. I want to say we're at 14 subs and like $4.16 in bits. There's a chance it's more and I've just miscounted. But we're very... Either way, we are very close to Alphabetical 64 orb. EPSXE, I want to say it is. And they allowed BizHawk in its place. Yeah, honestly, the bigger surprise is that they allowed BizHawk. Well, thank you so much. That's so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, we are doing Alphabetical 64 orb. Y'all are going to get lots and lots of content here. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm a little flustered. Little bit flustered. I'm trying to get into Metropolis. Thank you for the sub. Tier 3? Oh, thank you. Alright, we've definitely met everything at this point. Thank you very much. Alright, so we will be doing hockey in the correct order in Alphabetical 64 orb. It's not... Okay, so let's start with this. BizHawk has some pretty awful lag for Spyro. It's like not a great emulator to use. The reason people don't like it as being legal is because it's so easy to mod the games. Don't do anything. I really appreciate it, but... Thank you again. Alright, let's lock in. Let's get some good content. And like I said, even if you end up missing like part of it, I will make sure that it's available on both Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch at your convenience. I know the timing is definitely awkward with especially UK schedules, but just sort of everyone in general. Yo, we avoided another crash. my first 100% run crashed there. One, two, three, four with the bonk. Where? There you are. Oh yeah, no, I definitely understand using BizHawk
Excellent work.
for that reason. It's the same reason that I used RetroArch. Oh, Sci-Fi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And just to be clear, I'm absolutely not expecting anything from people. I really, really appreciate it. But there's no obligation. Bonk. I am a night owl, and it's in part because my old work schedule basically required a lot of like late night stuff. So I'm used to like working until 2 a.m. local time. Now let's just
Nice.
do that. So like, I'm going to be perfectly fine going until probably, like, this will end up being 5 a.m. or something similar. That's not going to be an issue. But at the same time, it's more of a, if people are paying money to, like, get incentives, I am going to make sure that people can see the incentives they're putting money towards. The gem count doesn't look right, but I failed gulp skip, so that might be part of it. Okay, apparently that was right. I haven't actually done a run of Hundo, like, in a run where I failed gulp skip in a while. Oh, that's right. That's why my total's just so off. Yeah, I was ever so slightly flustered. But yeah, I'm going to make sure that, like, everything is available so people can see all of the incentives. Depending on how I'm feeling, I actually have a couple other things I might do, but it's probably going to be too late to do them today. I don't need to go up there anymore. Yeah, exactly. It is easier to miss gems in the homeworld as a result, but the not knowing if your gem count is correct is a much bigger problem 2 and 3. Oh yeah, that's fair. And like, by night owl, I mean, I generally go to bed 2 or 3 in the morning local time. Today will be an exception where I'm up quite a bit later. That's fine, that happens. Like, I was planning on going pretty late today. $43 is okay. Can definitely do better, but can also do far worse.
Oh, okay, Spyro. Here's what you've got to do. I've got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun.
It is. These noises can be a little obnoxious, definitely. The pew pew pew. That's incorrect. You are objectively wrong. Mushroom Speedway is the best speedway. My friends Split say so. Actually, no, it says second best speedway because I was a mean jerk. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. The noise is obnoxious. Well, we will be seeing Ocean Speedway. Twice, in fact, because we've met Alphabetical Orb. That's fair. I don't really like Metro, but it doesn't, offend me. Yeah, that's fair. I can only do this because I'm currently in a position where I can sleep in. If I couldn't, it would be very different. All right, my gem count will remain off. Until the end of the homeworld, which is fine. All right, Mystic Marsh is pretty rough. There's the big trading quest, where if you, die or accidentally shoot the trade quest item into the ooze, it just all goes wrong. So we're going to be trying not to do that. The races are fun. I want to grab this now. Yeah, Spyro 3 is super lenient there. So that double jump ability that lets us just get up here pretty much immediately lets us really do this level in an interesting order.
What?
Gonna animation cancel here by getting the orb. Wrong order. If you get the orb at the same time that the spark plugs collect, you skip the forced pause. Assuming that's what your "wah" is referring to. So here, I'm going to have to pause the game to automatically collect that spark plug. But since I was in a cutscene, I didn't have to before. Oh, okay, got it. And yes, I saw those gems. We do come back here later. The monkeys are very stressful, but they have very funny death noises, yes. Yeah, exactly. Pausing the game, like, shortens that cutscene, but it also just looks very weird. Agreed. And, like, so I've run Sparksless 100%, fairly recently, in fact. And that's one of the biggest issues in that category. Like, this dying there is so awful, because you're halfway through the trade quest and have to start over. Like, it's not that big a deal if you get hit normally, right? It's a minor annoyance. But in Sparksless, it's like, you lose a minute and a half. And so I actually sniped them in that category to avoid any concerns. Don't want to flame charge this. It's also, like, just a really weird detail, right? Like, there's no reason why pausing should do that. That was a decent level. No big complaints about that one. Wasn't like a gold or anything, but pretty good. Exactly, and that's only Spyro 1. I guess it's how slow, like, standard disk speed loads it in, because it's not an issue on fast disk speed.
Well, it's...
Yeah, and because most people do run on PlayStation 2 for Spyro 1, it's something you don't see a lot of. Like, I assume Piggy does it, Zingo does it. Hello? Thank you. That's interesting. I didn't know that about Pokemon. And I wonder if it's just... I mean, it must be just the ROM, right? Yeah, and, like, when I run Spyro 1, for those of you who haven't seen, I will turn on Spotify and play Spyro music. At least on stream. On my own, I'm fine playing with no music. It actually, like, helps me focus a little bit not to have it. But, you know, for the sake of stream value, I'll turn on Spotify and play the trilogy soundtrack on my own. Or when streaming, rather. Wouldn't surprise me.
I suppose.
Alright, we're finally able to showcase some of these levels. Obviously that, if you've played this casually, you're supposed to kill 21 enemies to get the super freeze power-up. So you can do this, but between the fireball and double jump, we can just kind of skip it. I don't think Piggy's going to play Crash Bash Super Dave. But you never know. Yes, exactly. See, you get it. Yeah, Piggy's really, really good. There are some really good players on emulator.
Spyro.
I'm a secret.
Me too, don't worry. You're not going to be awful. Have you seen the leaderboards for Spyro 3? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're going to be harder and harder to find. I mean, yeah, there are some impressive times, but there are a lot of times that are less, like, impressive. And there's still, like, they're valid runs.
What?
Like, there's just such a wide variety within Spyro 3. Sub 5 Cloud Temples, nice. It is. I mean, and if you are, like, struggling with how much there is, there's nothing wrong with starting with 100 egg to just practice the movement. Yeah, so I don't have access to my childhood console, so I'm on emulator. But I did play these games on console growing up. Alright, it is time for hockey. After the boss rush, things have gone decently. Pretty happy with that. This is the wrong direction. That's fine.
Bye.
Now that we're out of Gulp Skip and we're in the actual run, having a lot more fun. See. Again, if you're not familiar with the route, we're just basically going to skip all the way up here. Nice, got the double flame charge there. what it is. I get the pun, though. I missed. The reason we go up here quickly is so that we can start this challenge, this orb challenge, and avoid backtracking. All right. So now we're going to prepare for hockey. Hey, Vanny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gulf Skip was a train wreck and I crashed in Dragon Shores, but the actual, fun part of Hundo has been going pretty good.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
I'm something like 3 for 18 on Gulp Skip attempts, which is really, really bad. Hockey has not been going well since I came back to this either. Not a good hockey. I haven't had a good hockey in a month and a half. Which, of course. I'm I have to reconsider doing Hockey 1 and 40 orb just given this. It's almost certainly going to be better to do Lizards.
Well. Would you like the first to score 5 goals?
Alright, Hockey 2 time. There's a skill point here, which would be nice. We are low on lives. But to give you a sense of how this is going, we are 11 minutes behind PB right now. Hello? bad hockey 2. It was already a bad hockey 2. And then that happened.
Well,
Those are some wild glitches.
Well,
Alright, on to Idle. Hopefully fish are nice to us. That's some of the bigger RNG in the run. Another place that having the fireball really helps, we don't have to go to the rocket. That's later in the level.
This
That sure was a nice start. Thanks, game.
okay.
13 isn't too bad. It's just frustrating when you get 5 good ones in a row and think you might have a nice fish.
Spyro, you...
It's been a while since I've done that in a run, but I've definitely done so in practice. Yeah, I know some runners will actually, like, rotate the camera so they get a couple extra seconds to see what's coming.
To aim.
What on earth did I miss? I guess. We'll find out.
If you...
And that sure doesn't look like the water, but... How did I miss that? I passed by that twice.
Hi, Spyro. Okay. Nice. Very. Wow.
Yeah, that's how this run's going. This... Really disappointed. It's weird. I've actually died attempting it. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I posted a clip in the Spyro 2 general channel. It was a few weeks back.
All right, Spyro.
Not entirely sure, if we're being honest. Spyro 2 and I don't get along. They are cute. It's weird that they're all flammable. I wouldn't know, Vanny. I've never tried. Are you suggesting I do? I'm 14 minutes behind PB. I don't think this is the run. Hey, Canis, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. You can, yes. But the risk, basically, if you do it wrong, you lose a minute. And so it doesn't make any sense to go for here in a marathon.
The
next glide.
Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Okay, sure. Oh no, I mean, like, high-level runs do it. It just doesn't make sense in a marathon.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got the double, triple flame charge. Alright. This, and then we're done Hurricos. I'm a little worried because I don't think that counter is correct. Maybe it is. Oh. There you are. Huh? Alright, well, I thought I was going to save time here. I was sorely mistaken.
Thank you.
Sunny Beach is a nice fast level.
Thank
I like it a lot more when I make that jump at the beginning, like I did this time around. So for you, the chef is the real villain of the series. Got it.
So,
And it's not a bad take. Personally, I think stairs are the real villain, but I mean, depends what I'm being promised. I do like Hot Pot. That's a pretty good Sunny Beach. All right, we're on to Aquaria. I mean, I'd try anything once. See, isn't this game so much more fun when you get to play it? Agreed. We are killing all the sharks. That's the last one.
Oh.
Alright, we're just gonna sneak out of bounds here. Instead of saving all the seahorses, we're gonna save only one. Well, happily, we do skip the submarine in this route. So there's that at least. We'll be out of here pretty soon.
Hey, hop on his
Minute
back
and a half
guide
or
him
so.
through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up. Well, now that... Okay, good luck.
to grab that red. I should learn to grab that in advance.
In.
Yeah, agreed. I do like the upper level more. And yeah, it is a cool concept, but it is quite a bit. I need to learn to grab that red in advance. I think so I've mentioned this on stream before. I tend not to pay too much attention to the music when I'm speedrunning, just because I end up focusing. I know that there's a lot of really nice music in Spyro, but I do miss out on a lot of it. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for the good luck. There's a non-zero chance that I will still be going when you wake up. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon. Bye. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Let's see. Ah, yeah, kids can be kind of cruel. I'm having trouble with this lately, too.
Thanks.
I grab that one. Hey, Crystal, thanks for the good luck. I would describe it as a complete train wreck, but we're having fun anyways. I'm 15 minutes behind PB right now. But I am happy to say we've met all the incentives. So we will be going very, very, very late. Which should be a good time.
That was...
The last few splits have gone all right. Just losing 8 minutes to Gulp Skip and crashing in Dragon Shore is pretty much guaranteed that the run was dead, though. Any percent had similar issues, but hopefully I think that 14 tally will go a good bit better. Probably 40 orb as well. And then we get some nice fun categories like True Love, All Life Bottles, and incremental Manafin loads. I mean, Alphabetical 64 orb. Thank you. All of it should be a really good time. I'm looking forward to those. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Nice bonk. It's a little disappointing coming on the heels of a PB on Monday. But even that PB should have been like several minutes better than it was, so. Take a little bit of a break from Spyro 2 after this, and then get back to it. See if we can push those times down a bit more. Get more consistent, especially. Actually, apart from, there's a Spyro 120 race on Saturday that I'll be doing. But apart from that, I'm going to be doing a bit less Spyro over the next few weeks. Not like zero, but I have other goals and incentives to prepare for and meet.
Thank you.
Yeah, I might stream, like, later in the week to prep for that race. I do like to do a D-Rust run beforehand. Now that's a snipe.
Spyro. Well done.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for help.
This one's a decent bit easier with the Super Flame, though I admittedly do pretty much exactly the same route with or without. It's just easier to remember. Alright. Glacier time. Yeah, I play on analog for comfort, even though it's, like, not optimal in this category.
What?
D-pad allows for sharper turns. I instead do those sharp turns like you would in Spyro 1. Which still works, it's just not as good. Sparks. No, there are definitely people who do that. I'd say it's less common in 2 than in 3, though. Getting a lot of, like, snipes from enemies off screen. The run's not going great, but I'm having fun, and we haven't reset again. I mean, honestly, the runs are really, really bad, but fun is good.
You have...
Hope you're having a good evening yourself. I see. You found George, and bonked repeatedly. Yeah, in Spyro 1, like, from an optimal standpoint, do whatever's comfortable for you, it doesn't matter. In 2 and 3, the D-pad's technically faster. Yeah, Spyro does, especially if you're, like, going downhill, Spyro continues to charge as you hold square, which means that you don't get the same sort of, like, tweaking to your movement that you do in 1, I guess. It's... For a long time, when I was doing 2 and 3, and I've, like, since figured it out, but coming from Spyro 1, it really, really felt like there was input lag, like half a second worth in 2 and 3, just because of how Spyro charges. We found George. It's, like, really noticeable if you're charging downstairs, like at the end of Sunny Villa and Spyro 3. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that would definitely be weird. I don't know if weird's quite the right word, but as you say, it would hit differently. It is a really cute quest. I wish it were a little faster so it were like viable in 40 orb, just because it is like straightforward and cute.
Well,
Hey Toronite, thanks for the lurk and the good luck. Hope you're doing well. That's interesting. Hey, it makes the quest a bit more, the orb challenge a bit more meaningful, doesn't it? We'll worry about that in a moment. We'll worry about that in a moment, but I think that was weird. Okay. Yeah, the Cowlicks can do some really weird things, and it is possible to softlock with them. So I'm very glad that that was neither something where I softlocked nor had to, like, hit him down. No one likes Cowlicks except Celador. No one else likes Cowlicks. Actually, if we're being honest, if I asked Sci-Fi, she'd probably say she likes them too. Oh yeah, it can happen here and in SRT. That missed a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, it hit. Nice. I'm surprised. Yeah, I've seen soft locks in each of them, but they're different soft locks. You can get them like stuck on top of places in OG, and then that's just it. If they don't come down and don't react to like your flame in charge, then you have to start over, or like at least take a death. In SRT, I have seen, it's very silly. They can like float off into space, which is also something that can happen with the Draclets. So that orb challenge in Crystal Glacier with the little green guys, that can soft lock because they fly off into space too. Classic Super Dave line, right there. Glad we got to hear it firsthand.
Well,
Sure would be a shame if Calyx. Happily, this pace is not good, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Again, like I said earlier, at this point it's more every minute I lose to something silly is a minute I have to stay up. So it's more I want to avoid silly mistakes so I can actually get some sleep tonight, rather than anything else at this point. I guess technically both Orb and Tally could PB. It's just not likely. That was a pretty good Zephyr. No complaints, really. It is, as long as I, can realistically manage it, though, I do want to meet all of the incentives today. That is, after all, what people paid for.
Well,
There. I should figure out a better route at some point, but... I don't know if I hear hooray, that doesn't mean you're wrong. It's just... that's...
We've been
Maybe they are. Huh. Never thought about it. So there's still, 30, 35 minutes left of this. But once we're done, we'll be moving on to 14 Talisman. I had an okay run of that in prep. Not my best, not my worst. And didn't that voice, like, go away or change pretty drastically in Reignited?
Would you like... Great. I'll take you to a new portal.
What was that? I know they got rid of the chanting in Colossus. I remember that.
Mice.
Let's see. So yeah, Scorch Fracture, Magma Shady, Icy sounds right to me. Yep, we do in fact end on Icy Speedway in this category. Yeah, that was not a good double jump. Thank you. That they did.
Great!
Yeah, probably because they're toys for Bob. Yeah, that would be my guess too.
The monkey? Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
The monkeys. This is the best part of the run. As long as I don't, like, fall here. This is nice and relaxing, except like 2 runs ago I lost a full minute because I did fall off. I see what you did there. They are monkeying around.
Thanks for...
You're welcome. Yeah, we're getting close. 10 orbs left. Okay, those did collect. I'm a little surprised.
Still up.
The monkeys. Just charge the tree. That is perfectly fair.
You're so...
They're a good one.
You.
Pretty decent Scorch. Nothing really went wrong. The back half of this has been solid. Just the front half that wasn't good. This is looking like it might be a 234, give or take. It's not good, but given how it started, it's respectable. All right, fracture time. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one, especially because of the forced backtracking in, like, a casual playthrough. I mean, I imagine it's because the goal is to get that kill to fracture, but... You see. that supercharged course is kind of rough, though. I'm glad we don't have to do it. I mean, you're not wrong.
As long we
Agreed, it really is.
It's great. Now,
I remember figuring it out, but not being able to actually do it on the controller. Alright, decent fracture. Alright, 3 splits left in 100%, and then we'll move on to 14 tally. There are 3 levels left and my PB's already dead.
Ace, I'm ready when you are. Okay. I'll give you... I'm ready when you are.
Alrighty, let's go.
You're real.
Alright. Not great, but we're out. That gem count looks correct. Yeah, that's right. Popcorn's rough. I failed it in my PB. It's RNG.
Hey,
Yeah, like at least in hockey, you can with the other player. So it's kind of weird that you can't here. And sometimes Hunter just decides to be really, really good. Thanks. Very cool.
thanks.
Not thrilled with green sparks going into Oasis, but my brain shut off for a moment.
Thanks for...
Yeah, there it is. Mid-6 is alright. I've definitely had faster, but I've had worse. There are a lot of things you can hear from these sound effects.
Thanks for help.
Honestly, I'm very happy with this autumn. Well, there's something weird where if you charge them but don't kill them, like, soon enough after, they'll regenerate their shield.
My 8th. Follow me. And remember, jump and then press triangle to head back. I have a...
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for bringing...
The genie's attacks are pretty rough. Oh yeah, I can imagine not understanding that. It's, yeah, not visually clear. Alright, last level.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me. This time I better not catch you sneaking behind me.
Exactly.
My hideout is for members only.
That was scary. It's really frustrating to fail it as an adult. But it was I had a lot of trouble with that as a kid.
Good job. Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
Outside of a rough boss rush and missing the gem and idol springs, this ended up being a solid run. he's a secret agent. Alright, we'll verify that I got everything. That is the end of Hundo. And we're on to 14 tally. Thank you for the GG. As bad as that started, it did end decently. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. The first however many minutes, 15, 20, in my case I think 25, are really rough. But after that, it's a lot of fun. Give me a moment to orient myself, and I'll introduce the category for those of you who aren't familiar with it. Icy is tough. Fuck.
Spyro!
Alright, so this is 14 Talisman. It's one of the any percent type categories. So our goal is to beat Ripto as quickly as possible, but we're not allowed to skip into Crush or Gulp. What that means is we need 14 Talisman. We do not need Orbs. In practice, since we're not able to skip into Dragon Shores, that does mean that we need some gems. I will be getting gems for Swim, and I will be getting gems for pair of levels, Zephyr and Shady Oasis. So 1300 is how many I'm looking for. It is, but it can make a really frustrating reset cycle. Yeah, if you miss something, it becomes pretty rough. In Icy, that is. So done at a high level, this is a trick-heavy category. I'm going to be doing relatively few tricks, basically the minimum required by the run. But at the top level, it's pretty wild, the sorts of things that people are able to do. And in my splits, I have my gem count for my PB. Basically how many I had entering and exiting each level. So I don't need to have exactly those numbers. I won't, in fact, but it's a nice little guideline. Good start. Oh yeah, but any of the top runners are going to do that, just because it saves so much time. That trick is really, really hard. Alrighty. I want to go right to left here.
Bye.
Yeah, so my route for 14 Talisman is completely proxyless. I don't do a single one. At least not intentionally. I may get an accidental squeeze proxy in Hurricos. But I don't want that. The squeeze proxy is bad there. Alright, I'm going to buy Swim. The top runners don't do that. But you need some proxies to get around not having Swim. So this is just an easier approach.
Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Dact, who is really good at all three of the games, actually set the world record for buying Swim yesterday. And it's a really impressive time. It's a 24. So you can do lots of stuff with a 24, or with Swim. Really? Yeah, exactly. I had that. Hello? Yeah, I got the squeeze proxy there. That's very unfortunate, because I hit it twice, but that's what it is. I'm also very over on gems now as a result of that, so that's good to think about, good to keep in mind. Yeah, that's honestly fine. I'm so up on gems that I don't need any of those.
Thank...
All right. On we go. Yeah, I've been working on it, and I'm going to give it one attempt in 40 Orb later on. But I find the indoor one a lot harder than the outdoor one.
Hi. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100%
I will say the one
shock-proof.
thing
I
about
guarantee.
in a swim route buying, or in a swim route doing that proxy is it does cost you a good number of gems. Whereas the fodder proxy in Aquaria doesn't.
Oh.
The fodder proxy in Aquaria saves you gems. So that's a better one to implement at first. If you're still buying swim, that is.
Well done. Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to get...
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
You do have to watch out for health. I took an extra hit in Aquaria. So I'm going to need fodder faster than normal. Alright, that worked out. You say that, but I've had trouble with it quite a bit the last couple of days. It's gone well. I don't want to jinx it, but it's gone well all 3 times in this particular run. But the 2 times I did it in the run that I reset, it was just a disaster. Alright, I'm a little bit up on gems, but not like by a crazy amount. Yeah, that's 95, 99 maybe even. It's more, it depends on if my attention is fully on the game or not. I'm up 17 gems, which isn't a ton. But PB does skip some of these. Yeah. That's fine. help you, game. Yeah. And, like, especially if they do the little hearts. But you don't want that because that's slower. Alright, I'm definitely up on gems, which in theory means I can skip some in Harbor. In practice, I don't know if that'll work out. The spiders are pretty cute, if we're being honest. After the boss rush, honestly, really good. It was at 2:32, which is 14 minutes off from PB. It was less than 14 minutes off from PB. I was like 14 minutes behind out of Colossus. So, like, it's hard to call it a win, but I did salvage the run. Yeah. Honestly, I had a really good Autumn Plains. No complaints about how Autumn Plains went.
Thanks.
Tally's going all right. Not like PB pace, but solid. That's a terrible angle. That was terrifying. Other than the Hurricos clip, where I actually got it and I just missed the second platform, this run's been really, really good.
When you see a ladder or walls that look climbable, just jump onto it and you'll,
You'll
grab it with your claws.
32 gems over. Guess I can skip a couple gems in Oasis.
Thank you.
I also just don't need that gold. Though admittedly, I think it's more in the way than these two bases.
It's great.
Yeah, and it's like, in the speedrun, it only happens when you fall. But in casual play, it's just sort of, that normally happens.
Now,
Hunter probably does. It's a cap thing. Alright, I'm 17 gems up. That's fine, because I was honestly a little under leaving Oasis in PB.
Thanks.
I...
I'm up 34. Okay. is correct. We're good on gems.
Thanks for help.
All right, now we're going to utilize Allura to warp us to Zephyr. We didn't have the gems for it before.
Hi, Spyro. Would you like... Great.
A legend has it. Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash...
So at this point, we need to get the Talisman for Zephyr. We need to beat Gulp. We need to get Fireball. We have to get into Ripto, and we have to beat Ripto. That's all that's left. You don't do really anything in Winter Tundra in this category.
Ding!
I do maybe have to look out for life count after that Hurricos.
Whoa!
Well done.
And we're back into Gulp.
Gulp, we've finally...
Now, Floppy, you had mentioned earlier it being nice how in like 100% all the tricks are early on. But this Gulp RNG is at the end of 14 tally, which is kind of rough. And while the tricks aren't nearly as challenging as Gulp Skip, basically a lot of the sort of non-optional tricks are in this are at the end as well. Well, that went about as poorly as it could. Honestly, I think that would be a gold in my actual splits.
I think
Yeah,
I've
this has been
finally
a
come up with a
solid
way.
run. There's still a couple things to go, but I am much happier with this than either the previous two legs. Not quite PB pace, too much time lost in Hurricos, but not celebrating yet. We did crash here in Hundo. Pretty sure that would be a gold Dragon Shores as well. Well, this is going to be a seasonal PB, so I'm going to have to clip this after. Like, this is so close to being a PB. Just, I missed by a couple pixels on a jump in Hurricos, and that's it.
Spyro,
I didn't get the attack off. Yeah, I'm gonna miss PB by like 8 seconds. That's wild. $34.11, my PB's like a 34.06. I did say there was a shot I could PB in Talier Orb. Thanks to the GG. We're on to 40 Orb, the last one of the quadfecta. Then I will stretch momentarily and we'll start the incentives. Thank you, thank you. I mean, that's wild. I'm thrilled with that. All right, 40 orb. Alright, so for those of you who aren't familiar with 40 Orb, this is another one of those any percent type categories. The goal is to beat Ripto without skipping any, requirements. By which I mean we do have to get 14 talismans. We do need 40 orbs to get into the boss door. So this is going to be a good bit longer than 14 talisman. Probably something in the range of an hour 5 at my skill level.
Thanks for...
That's not to say there won't be, like, tricks and such.
Spyro!
We are going to do Dragon Shores early again, get Fireball. It just won't be until Winter Tundra.
This...
We're going to go with the same general idea. We're buying Swim. We have to pay gems to get into Shady Oasis and Zephyr. And we're generally going to try and choose the 40 orbs that are, for me, the fastest. Yeah, no fish, no snook. Yeah, snookless. That's the category we're running. And it's worth noting, in my splits, you can see my expected orb count.
Hi, Okay. Nice. Very. Wow.
We grab that early, that'll save a handful of seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, as a reminder, we need all 14 talismans, and we need 40 orbs.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Okay, good hockey.
Well, would you like to...
well,
What exactly is that secret? Oh, that's a hockey stick, isn't it?
Hello there. Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface, use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
little bit slow, but whoops.
Thanks for...
You're welcome.
Spy... The next... Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
I have no clue how I didn't get hit there, but
Thank you.
I see. Okay.
Thank...
A bit sloppy, but we're on to Aquaria. We will be grabbing all 3 orbs here, which will take us to 14.
Hi.
Oh.
Alright, so this will look quite a bit like it did in 100%.
You did it.
I've been... Great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up. Well... Now that... Okay, good luck.
After this, we'll move on to Crush.
It...
Well done. Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor to...
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Once again, I did take an extra hit in Aquaria, so I have to be careful about health. I'll want fodder one hit earlier than normal.
Now, cry!
Alright, so in Crystal Glacier, I'm not going to be grabbing any orbs, so this will look very much like it did in 14 Tally about 25-30 minutes ago. No, that's not going to make.
What?
Kind of wanted that 10, but I'm pretty good on gems if we're being completely honest here. We're going to do both of the dinosaur egg orbs here in Skelos.
Spyro. Well done. Uh-oh. Thank you for help.
Just like with Tally, this has been a really good start. I am admittedly over-gemmed, but there are worse problems to have than that. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. I'll see you soon. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, there we go.
Thanks for...
Sorry, what?
Thanks.
Good enough. Nice bonk.
The
The
monkey.
monkeys. I really thought I had that timing right.
Thanks for...
The monkeys. Right, gonna grab one orb here. We're gonna sneak our way into the room you're supposed to access with Supercharge.
Thank you. great.
And there's no collision on the roof.
Now,
All right, we're on to Magma Cone, where we're going to do both popcorn orbs. I am so over-gemmed, it's silly.
Ace, I'm ready when you are. Okay.
That was a good popcorn one.
I'll give you. I'm ready when you are. You're real.
Good enough. I'm not doing this orb, just to be clear. A little bit slow, not awful.
Thanks for.
All right, next up, Shady Oasis, where our goal is to do the beef orb.
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Spyro. Thanks for help.
Oh, one thing I did forget is I was supposed to grab a rock. Where am I going? Not optimal, but we got it done.
Thanks for bringing...
Alright, we're going to grab the other homeworld orb, then the 2 true love orbs in Zephyr. This gem count would be great if there weren't 75 gems out where I'm going.
Legend? Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash...
Alright, we're going to start basically doing the same thing we did in 14 Tally. And then we're going to try the jump that we did in Hundo.
Dang!
Nope, not quite. Doesn't lose that much time. Might as well go for it. Really? Right, we're off to Gulp.
Well done. You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting.
Time for our 4th Gulp fight, not our last.
Gulp, we've finally...
Still have 2 more to go. Did I actually have one despawn already? Sure looks like it. Come on, come at me. Go. Alright, let's keep pushing. Oh, that's brutal. So close to being a decent gulp. Alright, we're off to Dragon Shores again, where we're going to go over the wall twice, once for Fireball and once to get into the theater, so we can learn our abilities.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Alright. I was close. What happened? What was that?
Welcome. Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Apart from that inexplicable death, that was a really good Dragon Shores. Alright, 1 Homeworld Orb, 2 in Mystic Marsh. We're going to grab End of Level and the 4 Thieves.
What?
I did that in the wrong order. That's fine.
Wahoo!
Alright, 2 in Cloud Temples. That's going to be the Ring the Bells and End of Level. Plus another Homeworld here from the Head Bash.
Well, it's...
Yeah, that was an ugly double jump attempt. Oh, come on.
I suppose.
Thanks, Spyro.
Spyro. Alright, next we're going to do all orbs in Metropolis.
Excellent.
It hurt. Hurts.
Excellent work. Hi.
And then all four in Robotica after this.
Nice flying.
Alright, the big thing is we need enemies. This feels...
Wait up.
Thank you.
Fine.
There's 40. Let's finish this off.
Spyro, we want... That's a 40-yard PB.
Yo, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the GG. That is a 40 orb PB. It is strictly speaking a quadfecta PB too, by definition. Let's put it this way. As soon as we left Hurricodes, we gained the rest of the way. Thanks to the GGs.
I don't think we can ever thank you enough, Spyro.
That's a 30-second PB, so that's pretty nice.
I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go,
Let's post this in Discord. Gonna take a moment to stretch, then I'll get to those incentives.
I most certainly do not.
Be right back.
Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and... There! Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Alright, let's jump into these extensions. still got a ways to go, probably 4 more hours. So, actually, hopefully it's a bit less. But thanks everyone for hanging out so far. I really appreciate it. Especially after the first 40 minutes. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let me just clear my head a little bit, try and remember what I do in terms of gems here. Alright. Yeah, alright. I think I'm good. Alrighty, let's get to it. Here we go.
Once again, Jack.
So this is True Love. The goal is to see the cutscene with Romeo and Juliet in Zephyr. Time stops when hearts first appear above their heads. It's a cute little category. We basically skip into Crush, get 400 gems, and go to Zephyr. Shouldn't take very long. Whoops, that's a bad split.
Spyro! This...
The big challenge here is getting 400 gems in a reasonable amount of time, so that we can pay money bags to unlock Zephyr. That was not good at all. Alright, we're looking okay on our gems. Maybe we're a handful under where we want to be, but this is pretty solid. We get to see Crush yet again. hope you're all doing well, enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out.
No, crap!
Alright, have to grab a handful of gems and we're good to go.
Legend? Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash.
Alright, time to finish this off. Cute, short category, big fan of it.
Dink!
And time will stop when hearts appear. Alright, not my best, but more or less on estimate. Alright, so that was True Love, cute little category. Next one's a good bit longer. Thank you for the GG's, True Love. It's mad at me because I'm trying to do a layout that doesn't exist. Alright, next up is all life bottles, which is a bit rough because we do have to do Gulp Skip, which has been giving us trouble today. Plus Dragon Shores. But as the name implies, our goal is to collect the butterfly from every single life bottle in the game, and then beat Ripto at the end. Alright, let's get to it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Jack.
This category is sort of weird. We're going to go through some of the levels early before we do Gulp and get Fireball.
Spyro! This...
Our first 2 life bottles are right here in Summer Forest, just in this first grassy area. One pretty much immediately to our right. And one over here. There's going to be one in Colossus. It's one of the indoor rooms. Late split, that's fine. Actually, let's just do these together.
Bye.
Alright, there's one in Idle Springs, about halfway through the level. That's where we're going next. We're going to get the one in Hurricos. There is one in Aquaria Towers. Ow. We're not going to worry about the one in Aquaria Towers because it's easier to swim. We'll grab it after. That was a nice Hurricos gold. There's one more in the homeworld, then we're going to have to start our boss rush. And so for the umpteenth time today, it is time for Crush.
Before you get to the castle dungeon,
I guess I lied. We're going to grab some of the life bottles in Autumn Plains, the lower half now. Just because they don't require anything special. That's unfortunate, because we do have to wait for the butterfly to be consumed. Still, nice gold. Good start. There are 2 life bottles here. Ooh, that's an awful place to drop a double jump. Did it again. Come on, game, please. I don't understand. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I really don't understand. It's a charge glide. You slide your finger from square to X. Second try is fine. Yeah, second try is perfectly fine.
Gulp, we've finally...
Here's our 5th gulp. You will see one more. Gulp, could you come over here, please? Thank you. Oh, really? This isn't the cleanest build fight, but it's not like it's been awful. I jinxed it. Nice gold, though. Alright, we're gonna grab those in Mystic Marsh, since they're right here.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
They're both up in the second half of the level by the end of level orb. Here's our first. And our second's out here. All right, Dragon Shore's time. This is another instance of wanting Fireball and Theater. There's Fireball. Need one more.
Welcome. Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Solid Dragon Shores there. Cloud. We have no orbs, so we have to glide in. This bottle's pretty early on. A little sketchy, but we got it. Now we're heading to Zephyr, which we couldn't enter before because it was blocked by money bags. Alright, there's one in Autumn Plains right outside Scorch, which is our next destination. Alright, Fracture Hills, which is by the fawn that's trapped in the room. There are 4 in Magma Cone right before Moneybags. We are getting on towards the end of this category. Alphabetical 64 Orb will be next. One at Shady Oasis is pretty early on. At least we can sequence break to get there pretty early on. Alright, one in Aquaria Towers, and then we're off to Ripta.
The funny look.
Alright, we have all the life bottles. We just need to beat Ripto, and that's GG's. It is, of course, easier said than done, but... Really? I was a touch too early. Alright. Let's finish this off. This should be a PB. I think. My PB 32 or 34? 34. This will be a PB.
Spyro, we...
No early hits. Alright, we'll be coming up on time on this last hit. Good. That's a nice little PB. Save this one too. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. I'm not convinced I am either. Well, however much you can or can't watch, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the sub and the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Hey, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're doing our last run of the marathon. This is going to be a pretty long one. 2.5 to 3 hours is the estimate. This is Alphabetical 64 orb. Alright, since it's late, let's get underway. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Once
Let's
again,
get to it.
Jack.
Alphabetical 64 orb true ending. Yes, those were some words that you just said.
Spyro! This man.
Alright, this is going to be our last go at Gulp Skip and Climb Skip. Will be our last two Dragon Shores events.
Before you get to the castle dungeons.
This has been a fun stream. Obviously had some struggles the first hour and a half, but things have gone really, really well since. Settled in to actually enjoy playing the game. Picked up a couple of PBs, plus if we finish this it'll be a third. But I'm very happy with the 40 orb PB. It's been a long time coming. pretty funny. We don't start collecting orbs until a good ways into the run. Thought I had it there. We do not grab this orb right now. Yeah, that time I hit it too many times. That time I know what happened. My finger slipped. Okay, there we go. That's the last golf skip of the night.
Gulp, we've finally...
Good gulp skip wasn't saving that any percenter hundo, so I'm glad I got it on the runs where it will result in PVs. Not quite, Super Dave. Close. We'll take the single here. Hey Zanga, welcome on in. We're here for the last run, which is probably going to be around another 2.5 to 3 hours. All of the incentives got met, so it's going to be a very long stream. This is the last one, but this is loading simulator. And the reason for that is it's alphabetical. So I don't know if you've looked at alphabetical dragons before, but I am. Chat did make the alphabetical hockey incentive. Yo, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, no worries. You are, of course, welcome to stay as long as you'd like. What's grass? Yeah, Zingo's touching grass. I'm sitting here playing video games for 9.5 hours. That's actually, like, surprisingly deep. Yeah, that's fair. Not my best gulp, by any stretch of the imagination, but we're out. Alright, we have to get over the wall twice, and then we get to start getting orbs.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
I want a gritty goose. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hundo and any percent were a complete disaster. 14 tally missed PB by a handful of seconds. 40 orb was a PB. True Love was fine. And all life bottles PB'd. So we've had pretty good stream once we got past the first 2 gulp skips, which were just a mess. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm starting to get tired. I'm dropping more and more double jumps. I just want to get over the wall twice more, please. Oh yeah, my hundo also crashed here. Just to, like, top it all off. Alright, there's one.
Welcome! Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Thanks for the incorrect GG. But now Moneybags is gone, we have all the abilities. And it's time to start getting orbs. So you actually need orbs to get into Cloud Temples, which we can't get, so we have to enter from out of bounds. Is a secret agent. He's going to a secret hideout.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of 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 my secret hideout. My hideout is for members only. My hideout is for members only. My hideout is for members only.
So are we, apparently.
What?
That's our first orb, 63 to go. With Fracture, I guess this one's closer. Hey, the food's not bad. Cute emote, Singo. I'm here for the loading screens, by the way. So the good news here is we've got all of the abilities. We've got Fireball. Basically, none of these orbs should be too slow. It's just going between them. It's a pain.
Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
A rotating chicken emote? I wish I knew what you were talking about. that makes sense.
Man. As long
That was dangerous. That was close. We nearly ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I don't have enough orbs. This one's slightly faster.
when you see a ladder or walls that look climbable, just jump onto it and you'll grab it with your claws.
All right, it is time. This sequence is pretty awful. Fracture, Summer, Scorch, Summer. Hex. See, we were talking about hexagons, remember, Zingo?
The
monkeys.
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
This is such a weird category. I love it. Yeah. You are correct.
Thanks for...
I don't think Hunter can draw. I can't decide if this is faster or not, but... I'm having a blast with this category. It's just so, like, weird. I should do alphabetical dragons at some point. This is just so clearly the wrong way. I wish you could do alphabetical eggs. Maybe we can do something like Silent does, where you have like a... No, that doesn't work in that game. Let's see. Now, the problem is the way that Spyro 3 works is you can't... There's no cheat code to get everywhere, and there's no, like, cheat to get everywhere. You, like, genuinely need to collect eggs in order to do it. Zingo is terrified that Trace is going to get a 126. I mean, same. I don't think we have enough to enter Cloud Temples. Still. My 126? Yeah, it's in the works. Hey, maybe I'll get it during the race on Saturday. That would be really funny. I see. Turns out that entering the level removes the professor. It was a great entry until I realized that it was open. Oh well, time saved for the next marathon. I know, right? Question mark? I hovered.
Spyro.
All right, it's time for Bombo. No, I don't remember that, Singo. Where was that? Was that 2.5 Final Mix?
My...
So,
This is not good. Wombo and his friend Hunter.
Great!
still up.
Yikes.
Ha! All right then, let's go.
I don't understand why I'm suddenly not be able to make this.
You're so...
You
Ghost. Yes, that can have some really cool emotes. I agree, he's very agile. Alright, well that was a split.
Great!
Alright, we're headed off to Shady Oasis, where we're gonna catch 3 thieves. So for this, we have to run to the end of the level, but it's going to be slightly faster not to talk to the NPC at the end of the level. Really?
Spyro.
It is rather satisfying.
Thanks for bringing...
Alright, we're off to Winter Tundra again. Now we have to be careful. We have to do this without getting the end of level orb. Yeah, I like genuinely know what you mean. It's very satisfying. Alright, we do need to kill enemies for this. This Plunk. Plunk, come on. It's not too late to sound crazy.
A fine.
Fine. Each emoji. Ooh, we're reflecting.
It's a first one.
Are you saying the peach was a trap card? Plans are important. I encourage you to consider them in the future. That's fair. I mean, why do you think I'm running Alphabetical Orb? I see. Very few people have run this, and I think it's fairly obvious why. Really? I wanted to...
What?
Yes, don't talk to me. I wanted to remove things that I thought might tilt me during a 9-hour stream. Exactly. Zingo gets it.
Money! Thanks, Spyro. Yeah. Well.
Time for popcorn.
Ace, I'm ready when you are.
I feel like Wide Hunter is a better option for this, but
Okay.
no, Zafu isn't a monkey.
I'll give you...
Sorry, genuinely focusing. Alright.
You're real...
Classic Hunter. Very much a meathead, yes. time for Bone Dance.
Thank you.
We just need the orb, we don't actually need to watch the dance. This category is wild. Oh wow.
What?
Horse? Is horse the description we're looking for?
You have...
Hmm. They are very cute, those spear guys.
Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Alright, gonna stretch for a moment. Alright, this time we want the sword.
As long we
That's relatable. I wish I could sleep for a moment. Thinking emoji. Thanks for stopping by, Zingo. I appreciate it. You're heading off to bed. Have a good night. Happy 1 hour mark, which is also the 7 hour, 20-minute mark.
Bye.
Oh,
I see. 20 warps down.
My feet.
Alright, 2 in Hurricos. Factory Glide 1 and 2. Gotta make sure we do this in the right order. Disagree. Okay.
Spot. The next, remember to press triangle when you are very close to the windmill, or you won't make it. Thanks.
We're making some progress. Gonna get our first speedway after this with Ocean. There's no cutscene. I've already been here.
What?
Actually, I think it would have been faster to go the other way.
Nice.
Alright, so just like in regular 64 orb, we do have to finish the speedway in order to do the orb challenge.
I guess. Oh.
Yo, welcome on in. This is our final run, but we still got a ways to go in it. At least another hour, probably more. I hope you're doing well. We had some tough runs, we had some good runs, we got a couple of PBs.
You're well.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it.
This side.
I see. Alright, 12 is not ideal.
If you jump... Nice!
Alright, we're off to Fracture Hills. Again. This is our last visit here. This will finish off the level. I have no idea how we missed, but okay. I have a minor issue with the fact that Free the Fawn and Free Hippos is not in alphabetical order. Unless it's Free the Hippos.
might eat. Follow me, and remember, jump and then press triangle to head bash. I have a...
Yeah, we'll do this. I don't know if it's any faster, but... Oh boy, we get to do Glimmer next. This is our first trip to Breeze Harbor. To rethink this a little bit.
That was...
All right. Indoor lamps first. Alright. Basically a 40 orb route. New game plus.
Thanks, friend.
To get a
Whoa. There's a Zoe who talks to you here?
Thanks, friend.
That was fun. One more and we're halfway there. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yep, we have 31 of the 64 orbs, so this will be 32. Oh, don't worry. I mean, regular 64 orb wouldn't be done at this point either.
What?
Oh, that didn't hit.
You fu-
Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? My shout out didn't go through. Give me a moment. I will next time I get a load screen. Which is going to be pretty soon because of how this game works. I just typed raid instead of shout out. So I might be slightly out of it. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Urvla. I am finishing up a giant Spyro 2 marathon. I did the quadfecta, so all of the main categories. And I did True Love. I did all life bottles. And now we're doing Alphabetical 64 or with correct hockey order to finish it off. Hello? I hope you're all doing well. I am ever so slightly drained. So please pardon me if I'm a little lower energy than normal. But thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. That's correct, I'm going to have the only legal run on the board.
We've been
Chat contributed quite a bit to make the correct order happen. But yeah, I'd say that I'm glad that you had one of the streams of all time. I too have. I PB'd 40 orbs, so pretty happy with that. And all life bottles, so it's been a good stream. Whoops. Didn't split. Yeah, what were you doing? What were you up to? All right. There were some major donations for this, so we will be doing Hockey 1, Hockey 2, leaving the level and coming back to do Hockey 1 again. Oh, nice. Sounds like some nice variety. I hope the 120 went well. You've described the vortex pretty clearly, I think, but yeah, sounds like a good time.
Bye.
I'm looking forward to getting back to Spyro 1 again. This has been a little too much Spyro 2 for me over the past week. I mean, yes. And I did PB. Not this stream, but last one. But I find the beginning of Hundo to be very, very frustrating, to the point of not enjoying the run. Great, I'm gonna have to do this again, too. Interesting. Yeah, I've been having some trouble on mobile, at least, lately. 0 fast goals, lovely. Alright, well that was bad. That orb is fake for now.
Would you like...
Wait, how did he block that? I'm also just, like, exhausted, so... Alright, there's our first hockey orb. Back in we go. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Honestly, not a good series of hockey here. We had our good 1 in 40 orb, so...
Would you like to...
Alright. Hopefully that was worth it. We got some extra hockey. And we're off to Idle Springs. Again. I do have to check the guidebook at the end, since a couple of these are not actually in alphabetical order. I assume, like, based on how they read, it's probably missing words in the splits. But I will be very sad if the actual official splits on SRC are invalid. And go to your lap. Alright, this one's pretty conveniently placed. Hunter's Challenge.
Hi, Okay. Nice. Very. Wow.
I know, what a challenge that one is. And as our 37th orb.
Spyro. Well done. Uh-oh. Thank you for help.
Alright, skill loss done. Time to go back to Glimmer. Question mark?
Nice!
Yay! Where am I going? Oh, right. I can exit level the second time I come here. Alright, hear me out on this one. I think this is the play. No, wait, it doesn't matter. There's no warp that puts me where I want to be. Oh well. No, wait. Hear me out. That's the play. Alright, our first visit here.
The fun. I've been great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up. Well, now that in.
All right, we go. Back to Breeze Harbor.
Thanks.
20 warps left.
Excellent.
Icy Speedway is next. That'll be 2 hours.
Good job. Wait!
Sphinx.
We are starting to get to that home stretch now. I see. Yo, Joshua, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Please forgive me as I am completely exhausted. I will give you a shout out in just a moment. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope your stream went well. Yeah, we're almost done. Had some good runs, had some bad runs. Nature of it. I will give you a shout out at the next loading screen. Yeah, how did your stream go?
My pencil!
I assume you were doing 200? That happens. Yeah, my hundo run, as you probably saw, was just sort of dead on arrival. I lost 10 minutes to go up skip. Oh, how did that go? Yeah, that's relatable. I am so exhausted. Yeah, I mean, I don't go for waterfall proxy in any category. Let's just say that. And I have a pretty respectable set of Spyro 3 times.
Thanks,
Yeah, Coaster is weird. Though... Sorry, give me one moment. Yeah, Coaster went very well for me today, but I had been having trouble with it before. Shoot down balloons is Canyon Speedway.
The fun.
Now, admittedly, there are better options than Coaster. But, yeah, it's relatively precise and finicky. Holding left as you do your double jump input helps a little bit. It prevents, like, some of the issues, the bonks and so on. Yeah, I mean, if you can't do the Sproder, it's probably the answer, but...
You did.
Is that for any percent, or are you thinking of picking up 40 orb? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. This is our last speedway. I see.
Oh,
Wait, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. and I want to go to bed. We're almost done. We are in the home stretch at this point. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions about 117. Generally, my routes are pretty straightforward, but I can also direct you to sort of better routes as well. Just feel free to DM me. Time for our third visit to Metropolis. Also, depending on when it is, I should be able to, like, catch most or all of it. And in theory, I know where the gems are because I've run Sparks. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you feel free to reach out before then if you'd like. Yeah, we already have the sword.
Excellent work.
Alright, yeah, I'll, when I'm more awake, see if I can come up with something for that. Alright, well, thank you for the raid. Hope you have a great night. I will be heading to bed pretty soon myself.
Nice fly.
Thank you, I appreciate it. We're pretty close here. There's still double turtles, so a lot of the orbs are bunched up together finally. We're going to Zephyr. But yeah, have a great night. This should be relatively quick. Alright, this is probably the worst one left. Somehow I bonked on that as I picked it up.
Thank you.
Only 5 left.
Wait a...
Okay, I'm just tired. My word count is correct. Wow.
Kyoto. So...
One more war, then the Ripto fight.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
All right.
The final staircase. I have expected her to not let me in because I have one talisman.
Spyro, we want...
Didn't get it off in time. missed it. In time. Thanks to the GG. I am going to verify the orb names and then go to bed. That's about the same time that Hundo took me today. Oh, me too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits and the tier 3 sub. I really appreciate it. Alright, game. Top a ladder. Behind the door. Hunter's challenge. On a secret ledge. Thank you, I appreciate it. Blizzard Hunt. Gem Lamp Flight. In Cave. Gem Lamp Flight Outdoors. Foreman Bud's Puzzles. Luca Rescue. Hockey 1-on-1. Hockey versus goalie. Evil Spirit Search. Factory Glide 1, Factory Glide 2. Stone. Thief Chase. Turtle Soup 1 and 2. Blasting Boxes. Manta Ride 1 and 2. Seahorse Rescue. Follow Hunter. I don't know about this one. I'm going to have to check what other runs do. Party Crashers. Crystal Geysers. Like, apparently we're using some definition of alphabetical where the word the doesn't count. If everyone else does that, I guess it's fine. It's like it's consistent at least. Which I think like some types of alphabetical sorts work like that. like, it's not what I would have done blind, but, like, it makes some amount of sense because I think titles can be sorted that way. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Just I noticed halfway through the run that it wasn't alphabetized the way I thought it would be. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Hanging out, watching, whether you gifted subs, any of that. I really appreciate it. I am also really, really exhausted. Like, brain not working exhausted. So this is going to be it for me for today. I will not be streaming or around on Thursday. Might do something on Friday, some 120 prep for the Ricky race on Saturday. I'm going to send a raid off to someone who's doing an actually longer marathon with still a few hours to go. All right, send second your love. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to bed. Good night.